1405, descend and maintain 5000. American 2544, heavy turn left heading 270. 1405, departure next heading should be calling heavy 777. Charlotte Rise Information Hotel, current wind 23012, altimeter 3020. American 2544, heavy sliding 210, Jordan 18 left, localized. American 3324, descend and maintain 5000. American 1813, Charlotte approach 18 left. American 1813, runway 18 left. American 2544, heavy airport 12 o'clock and 15 miles. American 2544, heavy Roger, you're bound 4 miles from Gilgee, cross Gilgee at 4000, cleared ILS, 18 left approach. American 2544, heavy maintain 170 Norfolk, right until Eagle. American 1405, descend and maintain 4000. American 3324, descend and maintain 4000. American 2544, heavy right space. Altitude 72, Charlotte approach 18 left. 2544, contact tower, 1.1 at Eagle. American 1405, triple heading 270.
right. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Hopefully we are here. Here being Charlotte-Douglas International once again. Joshua LeClaire, good to see you. Dylan, good to see you. Hopefully we are live. We shall see. And hopefully we have Dallas-Fort Worth 777 jumping in on us on this side. That would be 18 left. And she's not lined up for center, I hope. Nope. Looks like she is lined up on us, man. It's like our first arrival is going to be a triple. Hope you guys are having an excellent Thursday. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. No Etihad today. That was yesterday and will be tomorrow. We should have a triple coming in here momentarily. There she is back there. Dallas-Fort Worth. Miami, the one world, is behind her. This would be 2544. American 2544. Hopefully you can hear me. We have a little bit of I have a new router on order, so within the next stream or two we'll have that thing running to get back to our 5G connection. Right now we're running at 4G. Hopefully we are able to maintain at least some connection. American 2544 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, 777-2. 25-year-old airframe. 814 nautical miles.
American 3324, turn left heading 270. American 1405, maintain 170 to 5 mile final. American 2960, heavy to center, maintain 4000. American 1813, cross point service should be following heavy 777. American 1813, descend maintain 5000. American 1405, contact tower 118.
We are at the Express Deck Self-Park today.
American 3324, flying 210, join the 18 left, localizer, reduce speed to 170. American 3324, airport is 10 to 9 o'clock for 14 miles. American 3324, clear visual approach 18 left.
Beautiful, man. Absolute perfect flare. Absolute perfect flare. Rohit, good to see you. That is Dallas-Fort Worth. MC Orlando on the departure, and cannot remember who the arrival was, the little guy before our triple, but that was sweet. Next up, MC Orlando 1405, American Airlines A321, followed by the same out of San Juan, and our one world triple out of Miami 2960. Hopefully she'll come in right here. Nicely done.
American 3324, contact tower 118.1. American 2960, heavy turn left heading 270.
Hope you guys are having a good day, however it's pronounced.
American 2014, Charlotte approach 18 left. American 1813, might just be a flat stretch across the bottom. South 5872, descend and maintain 4000. American 2960 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000. American 2960 Heavy, fly heading of 250.
Oh, nice to see you. Welcome from the Netherlands. Welcome to Charlotte-Douglas. There's Fort Myers, 1094 crossing the street. Going to swing around, depart from the other side there of the runway. Next up, 3324 out of San Juan, followed by One World, 777 out of Miami, 2960. Almost went over to the hourly garage to shoot from over there, but decided to take our chances here at the express deck. Love the look. Nicely done. 3324 out of San Juan. Safely on the ground. One World making her way in. Be here momentarily. Oops, sorry about that. Doing a full 180 rotation on this one today. Hope you guys are having a good week thus far. Almost at the end.
Phenom 5872, what is your speed of 170? Descend and maintain 4000. Airport is 12 o'clock and 14 miles. Phenom 5872, close vision of approach, 18 left. Country 209, reduce your speed to 210, for the sun maintain 6,000. About 5872, maintain 160, left turn 160 to 5 miles final.
Beautiful. 2960 out of Miami, One World livery. We won't be able to see much of that, unfortunately. Next up will be A321-231 to Philadelphia, departing here on 18 left. Joshua Leclerc, good to see you, man. Once again, Mike, good to see you, brother. Abs, nice to see you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Nice to see you. Just getting warmed up here. Literally, it's starting to heat up out here. It's supposed to be around 80 today. Next up on arrival for us here on 18 left is going to be Boston, A321-231. Allegheny Retro livery, 1813. She will be followed by Pittsburgh, it looks like, ERJ 145 long range, Piedmont 5872, and Richmond 2014 behind her. As Philly departs.
Piedmont 5116, become maintain 4,000. 210, left, LaGuardia.
Nice. Nicely done. For the Allegheny Retro livery, 1813 out of Boston. Little guy out of Pittsburgh, ERJ 145 up next. Looks like departing will be Albany, A320-214 to Albany, 2663. A321 to Fort Myers, 1094, possibly behind her coming in from the left. We shall see. If not, it will be MC Orlando Spirit, A320 Neo, followed by Newark and Sarasota.
Is going to maintain 3,000 airport trouble climb and 1 runway. Over 2014, close visual approach, runway 18 left. American 2014, reduce your speed down, maintain 70 to 5 miles final.
Looks like they're going to yield to our arrival. Out of Pittsburgh.
Delta 350 Romeo Mike Charlotte approach 18 left. American 2014 contact tower 18.1. Phenom 6116 ready speed 170.
Looks like Spirit's going to get the jump.
Phenom 6116 gliding 210, General 18 left LaGuardia.
Once again, Spirit is A320neo to MCO Orlando 1530. Having an excellent day thus far, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Abs. Good to see you guys. Already had a couple triples today. That's nice. Looks like Newark is going to take the blocks next. We shall let Newark depart, which is United Express Brickyard 3442 to Newark. And we will see Sarasota next, probably 175, yep. From our right, their left. Fort Myers still waiting patiently, and the next arrival will be Richmond, American 2014, 737. Phenom 6116 at usual contact tower 18.1. But if they'll let Fort Myers go yet. Yes, looks like she's going to get the jump. Finally. 1094 to Fort Myers, A321 211. Should be coming in from camera right. Left, excuse me. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday thus far. Next up on arrival for us is going to be Greensboro 145 long range. Sheep will be followed by Windsor Locks 7378.
2622 shot approach, descend and maintain 4000.
No Etihad today,
Charlotte, good morning,
unfortunately.
Charlotte, 350 Romeo Mike is 8000 per 6. November 350 Romeo Mike for the first time.
ERJ 145 to Fayetteville, Piedmont 5968. Departing. She'll be followed by New Bern 145, Piedmont 6046. Followed by St. Croix 7378, American 1863. A321 to MCO Orlando 1722. Myrtle Beach behind her. West Palm behind her. -20-minute flight out of Greensboro on arrival here. As soon as New Bern makes her way. I'm going to mix up the view a little bit. Past few times we've done the garage, a couple times anyway.
Romeo Mike, descend and maintain 4000. Descend and maintain 4000, 350 Romeo Mike.
Nice.
Approach, Steeljet 810, 10,000, descending 6000. Steeljet 810, descend and maintain 4000. 4000, Steeljet 810. American 2622, turn left heading 210, intercept the runway 18 left localized.
Oh, nicely flared.
Romeo Mike, good rate to maintain 4000, please.
Nicely flared.
All right,
Looks like
4000, 350.
St. Croix will make her way in. 1863, 7378 to St. Croix. We will most likely see Windsor Locks 2622.
Field, cross field at 4000. Cleared hours, and 18 left approach. Presently for now, I'll see you down here at 50 miles.
The Beach King B200 to Harrisburg, making her way down for departure.
Number 350 Romeo Mike, reduce speed to 170. 170, 350 Romeo Mike. American 2622, reduce speed to 170, wind chill Eagle. 170, Eagle American.
St. Croix on the move, going to be followed by MCO Orlando 1722.
November 0 Romeo Mike, turn left heading 210, your 9 miles from Gills, cross Gills at 4000, clear dial estimate 18 left approach. Alright, we'll cross Gills at 4000, clear for the ILS. 18 left, 350 Romeo Mike.
Looks like the Beach to Harrisburg is going to jump in.
Just one in airport, 12 o'clock in 1 mile.
We got the airport.
Alright, 26.2, I was just wondering if you want to continue with the ILS.
Looks like Santa Ana Legacy 450 crossing the street there. Beach is to it's 200 FM, private owner, obviously headed to Harrisburg.
Jet 810, reduce speed to 170.
Reduce speed to 170, Steel Jet 810.
American 1812, 8 for 6,000.
American 1812, set a first and maintain 5,000.
Send the 5,000, American 1812.
American 2622, 170 speed until Eagle, at Eagle, contact tower, 118.1, get it.
170 Eagle and power there, man.
70 Romeo Mike, maintain the speed 170 until Eagle and at Eagle towers on 118.1, have a good day.
We'll maintain 170 till Eagle and call tower to Eagle 350 Romeo Mike.
Looks like a CRJ is lined up on us here. Let's see. That would be. Yep, CRJ 9 to Myrtle Beach. See something incoming in the distance back there. That would be Windsor Locks 2622. .5590 to Myrtle Beach. Sheet will be followed by, lining up right now, Savannah. CRJ 9 5616 to Savannah. Pacific Southwest Airlines special livery, not since I've been here, which has only been for a little bit. So, haven't seen it yet. Next up, Windsor Locks 2622. She'll be followed by Providence A319 112 1812. CRJ 9 out of White Plains. ERJ 145 out of Greenville. We will let Savannah go. That is 5616 PSA to Savannah. Windsor Locks coming in over the shoulder.
American 1812, the center maintain 4,000.
5 for 4,000, American 1812.
American 1812, number 210, set 21 left localized.
Left 210 and a sub 20 left, American 1812.
American 1812, you're 9 miles from Guild, cross Guild at 4,000, cleared ILS, May 1 MS first.
That was a one hopper there.
4,000, clear ILS 18 left, American 1812.
Totally maxed out. My 5G bandwidth on my hotspot had to have another router on the way to help us be able to maintain a better quality connection.
4000, Blue Sheep 5431.
K319, American 1812, out of Providence up next over the shoulder for arrival for departure. This is Charleston, Envoy 3752.
American 1812, reduce speed to 170.
170, North American 1812.
Off to the left of where that aircraft is.
Heading 210, intercept for 918 left local line.
Right there is a
Heading 210, intercept the west.
excellent location to capture directly from the side where we can really see, well, just a lot in terms of the size of the aircraft and the engines, etc.
4000, cleared out, that's 918 left foot.
Zero globes over there, unless they're all overseas.
Approach Phenom 5807.5 to 76,000 on the chest.
Phenom 5807, short bird traffic.
Next up on arrival is going to be Providence, it looks like. Departing will be ERJ to Greensboro 6052, Piedmont Airlines.
American 1812, speed 170 until AU, and at AU contact tower 118.1. Good day.
All right, how about Eagle? 170 to Eagle, the tower there, American 1812. Good day.
Yeah, you got it.
We will let Greensboro go.
Piedmont 5807, descend to maintain 4000.
Piedmont
Maintain 4,000.
retro air livery coming in over on the
54,
Piedmont,
31,
yeah.
You're 900 miles from Guilds, turn left, heading 210, cross Guilds at 4,000.
retro livery coming in over on 18 right. We're missing that one, unfortunately.
Left turn, heading 210, maintain 4,000 until established, you're clear for ILS 18 left, pushing 5431. Good day, 810, maintain speed 170 to Eagle, and at Eagle, contact tower 118.1, good day.
170 till Eagle and Tower to Eagle, Stewart at 810. Good day.
Blue Street 5431, reduce speed to 170 till Eagle.
Lining up down here.
Blue Street 5431, reduce speed to 170 to Eagle. 170 to Eagle, Blue Street 5431.
Hope you guys are having an excellent Thursday, man. We're almost there. Almost there. Hopefully you guys are hearing me okay. Lined up there we have St. Thomas up first, A319-115, American 3200. Behind her will be another A19 to Freeport. 321 to West Palm. And 738 to Punta Cana.
At Eagle, contact tower 118.1. Get it.
Looks like they're going to wait on the arrival.
170 Eagle and then tower Eagle. Blue Street 5431.
1812 out of Providence. 319, the hour of the 319, it looks like. Lining up like a row of sharks down there.
Piedmont 5807, you're 900 miles from Guilds, turn left heading 210, cross Guilds at 4,000. Clear dial, let's say 1 left approach.
Left 210, cross field at 4,000, clear for the islands, 1 left approach, Piedmont 5807.
Blue Street 5431, reducing now to 160 until Eagle and at Eagle, tower 118.1, have a good day. 160. Speed 170.
Speed 170, Piedmont 5807.
A319 to St. Thomas, American 3200, and that was 1812 out of Providence, touching down. St. Thomas on the move. Luke, good to see you, brother. Hope all is well, man. Hope you're doing good. At school or up in D.C., not quite sure where you'd be right now.
Piedmont 5807, just to 160, we're now until Eagle and at Eagle, towers on 118.1, good day.
160 to Eagle Tower there.
Little guy's slipping in on us here. I'll save you the pan. Spare you the pan. That little guy's not on my radar. She is followed by White Plains, CRJ 9 out of White Plains, PSA 5431. Didn't see this lady slipping in on us. Once again, not on flight radar for me. Little one hopper. That is A319-132 headed to Freeport. 261 to American Airlines. She's followed by A321-231 to West Palm. American 3039. Back there lining up on us are behind Freeport, Punta Cana. West Palm, Punta Cana. Antigua, 7378, 2124 American Airlines to Antigua. Daytona Beach, PSA 5412. 3280 to Windsor Locks. 2317 to Richmond. 2688 to Raleigh Durham. Wow, they're lined up back there. 321 to Jacksonville as well. On arrival, we have tight rotation here. PSA 5431 out of White Plains. Stacked up down there. Wow, nicely flared, man. Rotating into view will be 3039 to West Palm, A321, 231. Middle guy over on 2 hour left. Headed to Lexington, 799 FC. Eclipse 500, she'll rotate in at some point. First up, West Palm. See someone out there in the distance. On arrival, that would be another 145 long range out of Greenville. Piedmont 5807. Likely to be followed by Wilmington. CRJ 9 out of Wilmington. That is on the move. West Palm.
Eagle and at Eagle Towers 118.1. Good day. 170 Eagle, Todd, Eagle,
Or if they'll try to squeeze in another departure before. Looks like they'll hold fast. Any plans for Dulles? Yeah, man. As soon as I get this, I have a router on order. As soon as it comes in, well, even without the router, yep. The weather hasn't been conducive for Dulles yet. Weather being for my camera, not necessarily for any of the conditions are awesome in any condition. So I would love to be able to get some rainy stuff, but it's been so chilly up there that you know my camera does not like anything under 50 or around 50. So starting to get good. Yeah, I'll definitely be adding Dulles back into the rotation. At least we'll see how it goes. If they give me any more trouble, then we'll bag it. Too far to go just to get hassled. We'll see if that happens again. Especially after all the love we have shared from Dulles. Getting too old for that mess. That's Greenville. 145 long range. Another little guy en route. Punta Cana headed up next. 738 3325. Jumping across the street down there while she can. Some fire truck action. Yeah, it looks windy. It's not particularly windy out to the field, but yeah, the aircraft as they're coming in do look like they're battling with some up or downdraft situations for sure. They really do. Even on departure, but where we are, not feeling particularly windy. Interestingly enough. But yeah, if the video quality is bad, that's because I'm back down to 4G for a few. I maxed out my 5G capabilities, but hopefully that'll all be resolved in the next couple of days. That's Punta Cana on the move, 3325 7378. Looks like they are going to hold fast for the next arrival, which is Wilmington, CRJ 9. Might as well grab it. Hearts go out to the pilots. Jazz The incident that occurred at LaGuardia, just amazing. Time to upgrade the tower staff at LaGuardia. Only 2 people in the tower. One of them's the boss. The other one's doing everything. No bueno.
Information India, current Charlotte, altimeter 3018.
Yeah, definitely looks choppy, doesn't it? Once again, doesn't feel particularly windy, but man, the landings certainly do look that way. Yeah, they look like they're holding fast, but I don't see anything coming. So they'll probably jump into rotation here. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll let the little guy go. Yeah, that's the deal. ARF on the move again. Maybe he's zigging his way down to the PSA area. Wow. Stacked up down there. There's an Eclipse 5 to Lexington back there on the move, making her way out of there. Gulfstream 4 to Nashville. Not sure if she's going to get the jump or if they're going to allow Antigua to go ahead and get the jump. Looks like they might be letting the little guy go. Yep.
Runway 3865, flying 270, reduce speed to 170.
Left heading 270, reduce speed to 170, envoy 3865.
Nope, this one's not on the radar. Unless that's the Lexington. I'm confused. Typical. So Lexington's already in the air. On the move is one that is not on the radar for me. Gulfstream will come in from the left perhaps, or we will get Antigua from the right. Antigua it is. 2124 7378 to Antigua. She is followed by Daytona Beach, CRJ 9 PSA 5412, followed by American 3280 to Windsor Locks, 2317 to Richmond A321, the same to Raleigh Durham 2688, etc. and so forth. Hard to keep up with them. Antigua on the move. Not yet.
Boy, 3865, you said clear for the visual 18 left, correct?
That's correct.
Clear visual 18 left, boy 3865.
Runway 3865, you can contact the tower now, 11811.
18-1, boy 3865, we'll see you.
Good.
Didn't know I was going to be able to get a stream in today after my router issues, but the old router is holding up nicely thus far. Didn't know if I would actually run a stream, but I did want to come here today and test it just to see, and it was working, so here we are. Sorry to spring in upon you. Oh, good to see you, Scott. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well up there in Pennsylvania today. Nice to see you, man. Good on you, man, for catching Stephanie's nephew yesterday or day before. I'm not sure which day it was, but I think you captured one of her family members. I know she appreciated that. Daytona Beach on the move. That's PSA 5412. 3280 to Windsor Locks up next. They're really lined up. Well, first two arrivals were heavies today. Really glad to see Dallas-Fort Worth come in on this side, and Miami One World livery as well, both triples. Windsor Locks on the move, man, and Richmond not wasting any time behind her to line up. Boy, they're rolling it quickly today. 175 long range out of Hilton Head, 3865 en route for arrival. A321 out of LaGuardia on the way in as well. Wow, they're going to get them both out. Looks like it. That's Windsor Locks and Richmond on the roll. Hilton Head on the way in. They'll hold fast for her, I'm sure. Sorry about that.
Charlotte approach select 380, 8.6, descending to 6,000 on the test. Every.
Center 380, Charlotte approach.
Nicely done. 175 long range out of Hilton Head. Looks like Raleigh Durham is going to get the jump. American 2688, 321, 211.
Heading 240 down to 4,000, flight 380.
Let the Gulfstream go eventually. She's over there patiently waiting, 2 hours left. David Hardy, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in, guys. Thank you, Scott. Yes, that was cool. Our nephew was flying in from Southwest. St. Louis, good stuff, man. Good on you, Scott. Good work, brother. Nice to see you today, man. Thanks again, Luke. City TV 19 looks windy. It honestly does. We got waiting back there to cross the street. It looks like she is, well, she's on radar. I'll take that back. 2 not available. Citation latitude. NetJets 597. Departing Raleigh Durham 2688. I know I repeat myself all a ton. Sorry guys. 321 to Jacksonville up next. 2920. 2993 to Nassau 7378. 2624 to JFK A32232. Brickyard 5626 to Boston 175 long range. 319 to Bermuda 2044. 321 to Providenciales 611. CRJ 9 White Plains. Man, they're just stacked up. Hopefully Gulfstream doesn't run out of gas back there, waiting patiently for her turn. Looks like they have arrivals coming in over on right, as is usual, to accommodate this long line of departures. Good times in Charlotte the other day. Thank you so much, guys, for the excellent company. Appreciate you, one and all. Sorry to spring in on you unannounced. Jacksonville on the way out. Nassau lining up. Not seeing anything on arrival for us just yet. (2993) to Nassau. Sun is essentially right overhead right now. She will rotate away from us a little bit so that we can... Wow, it does look windy, doesn't it? Blew her straight over to the left. That's so crazy. Just doesn't feel that strong. Up on the top floor of the express deck garage. 2624 to JFK American. A32232. 175 to Boston, Brickyard, 5626 behind her. Wonder if they'll let the Gulfstream go. Gulfstream's headed to Nashville, so not too bad.
Flex 380, Charlotte's going to be 10 o'clock, about 13 miles.
Inside, Flex 380.
Flex 380, flighting 210, clears the approach by 18 left.
Heading 210, wait for the visual, 18 left, Flex 380.
They just let the flex jet cross. Now they will release Boston, it looks like. Another little guy back there. Jumping across as well.
Was that Tower at Eagle for Flex Jet 380?
Yeah, Tower at Eagle, 118.1.
You got it, thank you, sir, Flex Jet 380.
Probably not the most exciting angle, is it? Boy, this is where the action is. All these aircraft lined up over here right now. It's insane. Of course, there's some lined up over on center as well. Brickyard 5626 on the move. Rob, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, guys, for stopping in, man. Good to see you, Rob. Say the word when we get the green light. We'll head over your way and stream. Gulfstream's going to have to wait on Bermuda at least 2044. To Bermuda? A319-112. Starting to thin out over there a little bit now. Most likely see a Phenom 3 out of Teterboro. Flex 380. And very likely behind her, Raleigh Durham A321. 1895. Do we still have tower?
And Charlotte,
Yes.
approach station 216 single mic, 8,877,000, heading 110. 220 knots or greater.
216 Tango Mike, Charlotte, approach, correct.
Or actually, 210 right here, first 6 Mike.
Gulfstream waiting patiently back there. But she's going to have to wait on the CRJ, it looks like. CRJ to Providence. PSA 5640.
4,000, 6 Tango Mike.
Phenom 3, Embraer Phenom 3, inbound. Back and grab her. Not a lot of tracking for this particular location, man. Just get them coming at us and try to pirouette with the overhead and watch the wind and ground effects from behind. The best we can do from this location. But really do like this location. Probably not the most interesting for a stream, but shall do our best. It's just a new location. This is on the express deck parking garage, Scott. As you can see, it's packed up here. There's the hoopty off to the left there. Here's where our inbounds will be, if there were any to show at present. Currently, looks like we're in a bit of a gap. And yeah, I guess this would be a new location compared to what we are accustomed to over on the garage. Who have we? That is Nashville. That's our Gulfstream to Nashville. That's crazy. They let her go. Boy, the engines are beefy on that thing. Looks like we're going to get a CRJ 9 to Norfolk. PSA 5607. She will be followed by Brickyard 5881 175 long range to Boston. Followed by a 321 to San Juan 2150. Second one today. CRJ 9 to Washington IAD. Washington Dulles PSA 5543. And Puerto Plata 7378 American 2242. Making her way out as well.
16 Mike sliding 150, join the 18 left localized.
150 to join, 6 Mike.
Not seeing an arrival coming in headed our way just yet. Could be Newport News. We shall see. Followed by Philadelphia, perhaps.
5795, turn 10 degrees left, maintain 3000.
Typically, all of the triples come in this side, so if we're here, we shall catch them. Little guide to Norfolk. This is Boston. 175 long range to Boston.
And field insight, 6 single mic.
6 single mic, thank you, sir. Visual approach runway 18 left. Let's maintain 180 knots with better to Eagle.
180 or better to Eagle, clear for visual, 18 left, 216 single mic.
T-Mod 5795, show us to be 11 o'clock, about 15 miles. Just let me know when you get inside.
This garage is about $10 cheaper than the hourly garage. I do like the look that we get from the hourly garage looking down on the airfield. This does get us a nice close look as they're on the way in, though, which is nice.
170 knots to Eagle, third visual approach, runway 18 left. Number 6 single mic, contact the tower now.
Eric Souter, CRJ9. Would I fly the most from Detroit to? Is that St. Louis? Is that right?
Maintain 4,000 and 210 knots when you can.
Good to see you, Rob, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, David Hardy. Scott at Pennsy Plains. Luke, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Mike Smith, of course.
Eagle, tower there, 118.1.
Looks like we might have a citation CJ3 out of Denver, Arapahoe. San Juan on departure. That's what we see there off in the distance. Grab my drink, I'll be right back. Excellent. Denver out of the little guy. CJ3 citation out of Arapahoe. Kind of like the field over at Dulles. It's very similar look. Wow, man. Super smooth. Buttery touchdown for the CJ3 out of Denver. Citation. CJ3, that is. Wow, very nicely done. Louisville, Kentucky, thank you. Thank you, Eric. Yes. Next up is an ERJ out of Newport News, Piedmont, 5795.
1969, the Charlotte could be 11
Let's go back and grab. Wow. Okay, it's not that tight. I was going to say it's very tight in terms of spacing, but this is fairly normal. CRJ 9 to Washington Dulles PSA 5543 out, and ERJ 5795 out of Newport News in. We have officially cleared out our departure list, or stack, I should say.
Showing a target there, 12 to 1 o'clock, about 3 miles, maneuvering, passing out to 11 knots. American 1969, the traffic no longer observed, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Zero Globemasters over there today. Guess they are all out on duty.
American 1969, contact the tower now.
Sullenberger Museum hiding right there behind the trees next to the airlift wing.
Okay.
Looks like we do have one preparing to line up on us over here. Headed to Puerto Plata, 7378. Little guy out of Newport News, 5795. Next up on arrival for us, Philadelphia 1969. American, A320-232. Sorry about that. Chatting there rudely on the side. Sorry about that, guys. Philadelphia, inbound. Let's go get her. Let our outbound stack up a little bit. Uh-oh, go around. Unless they're changing directions. Then we'll change locations. It's like go around number 1.
And approach American 1969. We're 3,000 for 4,090, and we're requesting vectors back in.
American 1969, Missouri contact flatting 010, plant 18 left, and with the wind shear.
All right, 010 in the heading, and we just had an indication of a landing gear issue, so we're just able to come back in now.
Okay, that's all, no further issues.
Negative, no further issues.
Gotcha.
That's beautiful. No further issues. They had landing gear issue.
Speed our discretion, American 1969.
I'm hearing that right. Good stuff. 1969 out of Philadelphia, man. Well done. Well done. She's going to come around and do it again. We'll wait on her. Requested vectors. Right back to where she started. Good stuff, man. There it is, a Philly special headed from Scott's Way. A320-232-1969 on the go around.
Left turn heading 360, American 1969.
I think they were alerted with a landing gear issue, but have cleared that. Looks like Harrisburg behind her, holding, going to swing wide, let her come around. That's 59 Piedmont, 5994. Okay, Roanoke, ERJ 145 long range, behind her, 5823. Newark back there, JFK back there. Good stuff. Philadelphia, American 1969 on the go-around. We shall let that transpire. Looks like the two regionals are going to give her a nice wide berth to do so. Wind check. It's breezier than I thought. Breezier than I thought. Quite breezy, in fact. We're definitely on the right operations today.
American 1969. We have the airport in sight.
Okay, so
1969.
I probably need to turn the tower up a little bit. Let's do something about that. Having a hard time hearing them.
Heading 210, clicks to visual, 18 left, American 1969.
Excellent. American 1969 should rotate into view momentarily. I'll come back and catch this departure for now. Five 5801 Piedmont to Jacksonville. 145 long range.
Okay, negative contact on the traffic. Over to Tower 18-1, American 1969. We'll see you later.
Good stuff. Puerto Plata still lined up back. The 737-8 still lined up over on the other taxiway. Right there. Sorry. Oops. It does look like Georgetown is going to rotate around in front of her there. It's American 350, A319 115. Does not look like Puerto Plata is on the move just yet. American 1969 on the go around on short finals.
5823, additional 10 degrees to the left, position to maintain 3000. T-Mod 5994, contact the tower at Eagle 118.1. Yeah.
American 1969. Attempt number 2 after a go around for safety's sake, precautionary. Potential landing gear issue. Appears all has been resolved.
Break 3199, Charlotte approach, time only 18 left. T-Bound 5823, speed at your discretion.
Butter. American 1969, safely on the ground.
T-Bound 5823, heading 210, clear for approach, runway 18 left.
Very nice. Okay, looks like 350, American 350 to Georgetown is going to jump out on us. Puerto Plata still waiting back there. 7378. Next up on arrival for us, Harrisburg, ERJ 145. Likely followed by Roanoke. Likely followed by Newark. Brickyard 3550. 175 long range. Followed by a 319 out of JFK 3199. 350 on the move to Georgetown. Sorry for the crazy pans and zooms, guys. Let's check and see where our heavies are. Wow. They rode the flare down all the way. Nice. $5,994 out of Harrisburg. Following 1969, A321. Out of Philadelphia. A320, excuse me, out of Philadelphia on the go around. Roanoke to follow. Oh, little guy. Slipping in on us here. Tattoo Dad, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? It is. Yep, and Philadelphia to CLT for that matter, it was. Nicely done. First go around we've had in a while. Looking past 3 or 4 streams. That is a good thing. I'd love to see these pilots take the added precaution.
3550, descend maintain 4,000 feet of discretion.
Not sure where the little guy is headed. That was not on my radar. Roanoke on the inbound. Go grab her. Sorry guys to point you straight up into the sky like this.
With you on 27.7.
Thank you, American 3199, thanks to my frequency 127.7.
American 3199 is with you on 27.7.
Thanks, sir.
Let's check our heavies and see where they are. Wow. We have cleared them out. Excuse me. Have a drink. We have cleared them out.
Jet 3550, fighting 220, intercept runway 18 left, overlap.
I think 220, intercept localizer 18 left, right here, 3550.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Tattoo Dad. He and his daughter have been here to this deck and seen the planes coming in 40 feet over your head, and it's about like that. It really is. A fellow ATC enthusiast, hello. Hello to you. Thank you for stopping in, man. I see a beacon on the back one. That would be Oranjestad 7378 American 1346 going to
Visual 18 left, right here, 3550.
make her way around, it looks like. Puerto Plata, who is apparently not in the mood to move just yet. We shall see. She's been there for some time. Must be storms or something going on en route to that destination. 3550 Brickyard. Out of Newark, 175 long range. Not sure if she'll swing to middle, to center, I should say, or stay with us. Very likely. Let's check some heavies. Where are we? Do we have any coming in? Anytime soon. Our 1, 2, 3, 4 heavies are now basically officially over the continent. Still a couple of hours out. I'll give them an hour. That would be a 772 out of London Heathrow 731. She will be followed by Munich 785 American Airlines 772. Another 772 out of Frankfurt American 705. 773 out of London Heathrow. That would be our flagship retro livery. That's awesome. And Madrid, 772. Lufty back there. Normal livery, A350-9. Lufthansa 428. She's still over the ocean. Another 773 out of London Heathrow. We won't catch her. She's a good ways back. First up for us, Newark. Brickyard 3550.
Down to 3,000,
Wow, looks like Puerto Plata might be on the move. $3,550.
Bills and stock 3199.
Brickyard 3550.
That's visual 18 left American 3199.
Whoops, sorry about that, guys. I hope you're having a fine Thursday thus far, man. Almost there. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Be back in a few days, hopefully, to catch Etihad with a new router and the proper quality level.
18-1 for American 3199 today.
You definitely do seem to be battling some winds aloft. The shear looks pretty choppy. Butter. Very nicely done. Who's going to be up first? No, Puerto Plata might still be back there. Let's see. No, Puerto Plata's up first. Okay. Then we'll have Miami, 7378 out of Miami. Puerto Plata's 2242 American Airlines. And Oranjestad is back there in the distance waiting. In terms of arrivals, we are going to have 3199 out of JFK, 319-132. She's going to be next for us here on 18 left. We're on 18 left operations today, guys. Absolute pleasure to have you. If you are new to the channel, my name is Mark. Welcome. Morrow Aviation Live here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas on the Express deck, Self Park. As Tattoo Dad said, mere feet below the aircraft as they're coming in. Hopefully the camera audio is picking that up. Oh, absolutely. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, Tattoo Dad. It'd be a good location to catch the A350-1000, no doubt, the Etihad. Should have started a little bit later today, but I really wanted to catch the two triples coming in, One World out of Miami and Dallas-Fort Worth, which we were able to get. First two aircraft of the stream. Puerto Plata finally on the move, making her way safely down south. 2242 American Airlines. She'll be followed by 3019 to Miami. 3091, excuse me. Oranjestad back there looking to get in the lineup. Still not quite there yet. They're going to await the arrival out of JFK. Let's go get her. Very nice. Very nice. Do not have an arrival lined up on us at present, so it will most likely be Miami up next, 7378. She'll be followed by Boston, 7378. 2773 American Airlines. 3091 to Miami. Little Guy to LaGuardia, CRJ 9, Endeavor 5068. A319 to LaGuardia, 2201. 7378 to Oranjestad back there waiting patiently. We shall see. Still not hearing much in terms of tower. Would really love to be able to get the ground frequency, but I can't find it. CRJ 9 to LaGuardia crossing first. 319 to LaGuardia crossing now. That was the 319 we just saw. Piedmont 5998 to Gainesville, making her way down as well. Miami will most likely get the all clear here. Let's see. Okay. 3091 to Miami. Successfully en route. Not sure who's going to get the jump for departure. Oh, Little Guy out there. Totally didn't see him. Don't think they're on my radar. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday thus far. Appreciate you stopping in. Yep, no globes over there today. Bare bones. They're all out and about. Boy, it's so quiet without the tower. Let me see if I can find a better channel.
Past Monroe and then come back. We got some fuel to burn before we touch down.
We're 920 Papa, Roger. Keep you heading in just
beautiful.
Keep you clear the departure.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm on you, and then I can stay at this altitude over your Bravo as well, so just let me know.
Subject 464 Tango Charlie departure radar contact. I'm maintain 16,000. Got up on red jump through. Central aircraft is heavy assess airfield parachute jumping activity at below 14,000 in 1 minute. Southwest 1517 contact rear approach 119.4.
19.4. Good day, sir. Thanks for your help. That was 1517.
Great day to you.
Beautiful. I think we have found a departure frequency. Good stuff, man. Appreciate you guys one and all. Hope you're having a good afternoon.
91 Atlanta Center 133.15.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tattoo Dad. Appreciate you, man. Wow, they were absolutely stacked up on us here. Absolutely stacked up on us here. Apologies, probably not the most exciting angle in terms of all of the being able to see a lot of the airfield. If it gets too boring, we'll move. Really just kind of a test to see if my 4G router would still work up here on the garage, and so far so good. 2 hours almost into this stream, and we're doing good. Thus far, QC Supreme, good afternoon to you. Good to see you, man. Absolutely. Tattoo Dad. Appreciate you, man. Who have we here? This would be CRJ-9 to LaGuardia, Endeavor Air 5068. Hearts out to our two pilots. Jazz Aviation, man. She'll be followed by another to LaGuardia, 319-112, American 2201. Most likely come in from the left. If she's still over there, I don't see her.
Right turn 340.
I guess she's still over there, hiding behind the trees.
Departure American 3005, 2.4 for 8,000, turning right 240.
November 2 here, Alpha flight heading 090.
090 is there.
Hiding behind those trees, maybe.
Departure radar contact, number heading 260.
260 on the heading American 3005.
Don't see anything back there.
Directly to Weasel, about 59.
What do we have over here?
American 3005, direct JoJo, trying to maintain 11,000.
11,000 direct JoJo American 35.
She's headed back to the ranch. She'll turn out on us. Let's check our arrivals. We have anything coming in on us here? Everything's lined up for the other side. That would be 18 right at present. A32232 2183 out of Miami. Back there.
2773 Atlanta Center 133.15.
Definitely hit the slow hour, I do believe. I think LaGuardia is rotating into view. Taxiing into view, I should say. There she is, hiding back there.
Left to right critters on the maintain 1010,000. Delta 1590 Atlanta Center 134.55. 34.
Usually a stack of Globemasters right there, but not today.
3005 on the maintain 16,000. 16,000, American 3005.
Good opportunity to grab a drink. Be right back.
American 946, Shell departure radar contact, Federal ZB, common maintain 16,000. 75068, Federal Gulfy. 1242, Atlanta Center 133.15. Great idea. Number 7 X-ray Tango, common maintain 16,000. And November 2 Sierra Papa cleared into the 5 Bravo 5 minute radius back to Houston. Okay, clear in the Bravo 92 Sierra Papa, thanks, we'll let you know.
All right. Looks like this is
You know, we might be over at this.
LaGuardia on the move. A319 112-220, One American Airlines. She will be followed by a Rajasthan 7378. Finally on the move, 1346 American Airlines. Do not have anything inbound at present. Just yet. Give a couple of minutes.
3262, 3005.
Boy, sun is directly over our heads, giving us the absolute worst light possible right now. Hopefully that'll rotate away from us quickly. Not fast enough.
Endeavor 5068, Atlanta Center 133.15. Great idea. November 7 X-ray Tango, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. Great idea. American 946, Mini altitude, maintain 14,000. November 35 off here, trailer touchdown altimeter 3016, just to maintain 15,000.
13462, Rajasthan, Aruba.
American 2201, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
America West retro livery, 1409, making her way in out of Chicago here. She's going to go in on right, it looks like. I have a string of stuff going in over on right. It could be that Spirit is going to be our first arrival on this side. Could be actually Greensboro, in fact. ERJ 145, long range out of Greensboro, 6051, Piedmont. 2183, Spirit A32232 out of Miami. The little guy out of Melbourne back there, CRJ 7 PSA 5336. Got a bunch coming in back there.
Departure, maintain at 7,000.
Heavy over New Hampshire, 772. American 731 out of London Heathrow.
100.
The light will be good then. No doubt about it.
American 2201, come maintain 11,000.
Wow, Ronjestad already gone. I was going to track her, but she's out of here. See a little guy lit up to Greenwood. That's a Phenom 3, Flex 380. Not sure if she'll make it down here or she's over here somewhere.
November 5 out here to direct Facebook. American 946, Atlanta, counter maintain 16,000. Call Atlanta Center on 133.15. Kilo 237, turn maintain 190.
Wow, absolute crickets over there. Boy, this is a beautiful look after the sun rotates. Normally, when we're over on the other garage, it rotates directly into our face. In this case, it's going to be the opposite. It's going to be lighting everything nicely. Still wind check. Do we have a windsock out here that I can see? I can't find one. Maybe there's one back there in the distance.
Charlotte 920 Papa, you go with the present position, hold here, 12.5, couple laps.
Not seeing anything. To just focus for a second here.
November 20 Papa, present position is approved. You survived that part. Altitude.
So, since we don't have the windsock, we'll go to the flags, the next best thing. Where are you?
Available 237, Frederick DZ, come maintain 11,000. 2201, Frederick Dolphy.
Just slide the camera back just a little bit more. There we go. Doesn't look like it's quite as choppy as it was just a little while ago, but could be in the process of changing. Wow, it is absolutely quiet down there right now. We shall wait patiently. Sorry, guys. Spirit making her way. 9 minutes out. 17 for Greensboro. We'll see.
319 about 4,000.
The winds are definitely favorable for maintaining northern operations, which is excellent. I was hoping that would be the case today. This is nice from the other side of the garage as well, the opposite of where we normally are. This is a nice look back in this general direction from the top of the hourly garage. Although limited, as soon as they touch down, they're behind the building. They're behind the terminal, and we don't really see them again unless it's a heavy coming back to park on that side over on the international side, which is basically, even though we can't see it fully from here because of the stair tower. And even if we didn't have the stair tower here, we would have trees over on the other side. But over on this, in this area, where all the internationals usually come and park, I think it's where Etihad would park as well. So next time we'll capture her. We'll come back in a few days. And we'll pick up Dulles next week. We should be good to go for that. Not sure if she's turning out, it looks like. So go back in. Yep, she's arriving out of Panama City, as is Knoxville behind her. So they'll both turn out and go back around to the PSA side, which is what we look down on from the, I guess it would be the left-hand side of the hourly deck. Sorry, guys. Have absolutely nothing to show you at present until Spirit gets here in just a few minutes. Normally, we have 6 Globemasters sitting in that space.
Right turn to 270, Southwest 1057.
We're currently on duty.
November number 5 officer, name reference 2120.5.
Looks like the winds are
5 officer, maintain 11
variable at present. What does flight radar say in terms of winds? Beautiful. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Kimmy.
Out here up on 20.5 out of 12 for 1-1. 5 out here, ready, thank you.
12 knots, basically out of the southwest. 73 degrees, cloudy. I don't know about the cloudy part. I'm not buying into that. Maybe it is cloudy somewhere, but not right here. That one way up in the sky out there. I don't think we can see much of it, but we can try.
Southwest 1057, turn right to Latchin.
Alright, direct turn to Latchin, Southwest 1057.
Southwest 1057, climb and maintain 12,000.
Alright, we'll climb maintain
So we have a departure lining up here. What do we have? Wilmington, ILM Wilmington, ERJ 145 long range 6057 Piedmont Airlines.
At approach flight is 35 officer. Anyway, we can put a direct ESAB on request. It's the final approach fix for the RNS 28 in stage 1.
Verified officer, say that 6 one more time.
That's ESAB, Hotel Echo Sierra Alpha Bravo.
Verified officer, Roger, I have that request. Verified officer,
Beautiful.
You can make a right turn heading 050. That's just your vector for the descent.
Roger, right 050 for vector descent 5 officer.
6057 to ILM Wilmington. Looks like next up for us is going to be A320-232 to Norfolk. American 3038.
Southwest 1057, climb and maintain
3038.
Climb
Two.
maintain 16,000, Southwest 1057.
Flight of 5 officer, the 7 maintain
Norfolk.
7,000.
Down to 7 5.
20-year-old airframe. 251 nautical miles scheduled for her. Looks like next up we will have Raleigh Durham A321-231 1897 American Airlines. Making her way in due time. Spirit should be making her way. Let's see what we have. I'm not sure if she'll come in center or left for us. We shall see. It does look like Greensboro might get the jump. 4 minutes out. 4 minutes out for Miami as well. That's Spirit 2183. 6051 for Piedmont out of Greensboro. Spirit has not yet made the turn. Would not surprise me if she went in center because that's where she lives, but that means nothing.
Departure on 1644 past 2004 and for 8,000 right turn to 240.
Position 0 Romeo Foxtrot to 7 maintain 10,000. 1644 Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270 to 1644.
Looks like Spirit might be turning in front of the RJ out of Greensboro. We shall see. Whoa. Somebody on the move here. That would be Norfolk.
2832, and we'll remain present heading 507.
70 Romeo Fox checking in. We're
32232 to Norfolk 3038. Raleigh Durham making her way around as well.
Right turn direct latitude 1644.
Here she is. Yep, looks like Spirit's going to make the jump in front of the RJ. So she'll be our next arrival here.
So departure Blue Street 5557, 3000, climbing 8000.
Blue Street 5557, Charles departure, radar contact. Delta 1644, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb 16,000.
Nicely done.
1644.
Raleigh Durham making her way. This might be something that's not on my radar. Something's coming in on here, but I don't think it's on flight radar. It definitely is not our Spirit. I don't think. Nope, that would be a Pilatus.
Level of 5,000 on a 270 heading.
Blue Street 5557, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn heading 270, Blue Street 5557.
So 1905, Mike Bravo, Charlotte-Douglas, altimeter 3015. Did you hear the report about parachute activity in the vicinity of the Chester Airport?
3015, and no, I didn't, but I am an RI fire flight planning.
Parachute activity. Crazy.
I just wanted to let you know that it was out there.
Terrible. I am lined up directly underneath these things. Probably not the best location. Whoa.
Blue Street 5557, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Blue Street 5557.
Vacation 0 Romeo Foxtrot, contact rear approach 119.4.
19.4.
Well, nicely done for the Pilatus. Looks like Raleigh Durham is going to get the jump in front of Spirit, which is approaching over the shoulder. Keep an eye on that. Spirit 2183 making her way in. She is on 18 left.
35.
We are now going to see A321 231 to Raleigh Durham 1897 American Airlines.
Heading 320.
Followed by
Blue Street 5557.
PSA 5180 to White Plains CRJ7. And a 7382 DCA 1564 with Miami. Spirit arriving as well. I'm going to go back and grab Spirit on short final.
Mike Bravo, for Direct Debbie.
Direct Debbie, thanks a lot. Bye, Mike Bravo.
Blue Street 5557, turn right, Direct Weasel.
Right turn Direct Weasel, Blue Street 5557.
A bit too close.
Departure American 2376, 3.78 thousand.
American 2376, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Beautiful.
Right 270, American 2376.
Nicely done.
Throttle, trying to maintain 8,000.
That's Spirit A320-232 out of Miami 2183. Greensboro to follow 6051. Couple of RJs behind, one out of Fayetteville, the other Melbourne. CRJ7 and the DRJ 145.
I'm maintaining 16,000, 2376.
Butcher 5557, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Contact Atlanta Center 134.
On departure, White Plains. Sorry about that. I'm having a hard time keeping up now. Can't see my screen. There we go. CRJ7 to White Plains, PSA 5180. She will be followed by DCA 7378, American 1564. She will hold fast for the arrival.
American 2376, turn right, direct Weasel.
Turn direct Weasel, American 2376. Departure Phenom 6003, 2.8, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Phenom 6003, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Nice. DCA will rotate into view. 1564. 7378.
Turn right, heading 270.
Bit of a gap.
Right turn, heading 270.
4 hour arrivals.
Phenom 6003, clear just Foxy, higher in a few miles.
Envoy 3733 behind DCA en route to Pensacola. Envoy 3733. Boy, I can't wait till the sun rotates to a good location. Of course, this little guy's not on my radar. Can't see it. Hope you guys are having a fine Thursday thus far. Do appreciate you stopping in. Whoa. Stephanie, good to see you. Sorry, I disconnected from the chat there. My bad. Nice to see you, Steph. Matt Simmons, good to see you. Man, sorry guys, totally got disconnected here. Ah, beautiful.
All right, no worries. 15 to the
Good
right.
stuff. Good stuff, Scott. Fly a banana.
You still want American 2376?
American 2376, I'm still waiting for Atlanta.
Copy.
Phenom 6003, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Phenom 6003, good day.
Good day.
For departure 405, Tango,
Good stuff.
3.5 for 8, right turn 240.
405 Tango, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Boy, I might have to move over to the other garage. I'm tired of looking up into the sun. Yes, indeed, Tattoo Dad. I have libraries full of that.
Turn 270
Not conducive for a live stream, though. Libraries full of it. Rotating engines from right here on the express deck. Wow, floating it down. Very nice.
5 Mike Bravo, comma maintain 12000.
12000, 5 Mike Bravo.
Tracking 2376, we're finally ready for you, Atlanta Center 134.55. You have a good day.
Uploaded a video of 10 hours of it. In fact, yesterday from 2025. Crazy. Not including 2024, 2023, 2022, etc. and so forth. That was Melbourne. PSA 5336. Bunch of RJs lined up. Grab some tea. Be right back.
Location 05 Tango, clear direct Bobsy. You'll be higher in a few miles.
I direct to Bobsy, 405.
Charlotte Departure 3161, 3000, climbing 8000 on a 240 heading.
Phenom 6101, Charlotte Departure, radar contact.
Oh man, I'm good.
Location 05 Tango, cover maintain 16000.
I'm good. Need to bring me a thing, man. It's nice. But I have the place to myself. Always love that.
Phenom 6101, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Phenom 6101. Charlotte, Phenom 4962 is with you, 1947,
Near 4962, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3014, descend maintain 14000.
Nowhere to put an umbrella. I have two in the car. Nowhere to put them. Just have to sacrifice. The sun's only in this position for a little while, so it'll be nice here in a little bit. Boy, gives you a splitting headache to just look up into it continually.
American 3303, Charlotte, you with me?
Savannah rotating around. Columbia behind her. Hilton Head back there, 175.
Phenom 6101, turn right, direct city.
Right turn direct Teddy, Phenom 6101.
Well, departure American 3303, 4600, climbing 8.
Tattoo Dad, that's more than fine. Although I'm not much company when I'm streaming, because I'm streaming. You know what I mean?
5 Mike Bravo, you're clear direct Debbie. Thank you for the patience.
No worries, direct Debbie, 5 Mike Bravo.
Phenom 6101, climb and maintain 1010,000, resume normal speed.
Bounty 1010,000.
Plenty of room up here.
Phenom 6101.
No doubt.
Departure Phenom 6122, 3.1, climbing 8000.
Appreciate the kindly thought indeed.
6122, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
CRJ-9 to Savannah. She will be followed by ERJ-145 long range to Columbia.
05 Mike Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Hilton Head
135,
up next.
0.35, 5 Mike Bravo.
Phenom 6122, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Phenom 6122.
3303, turn right heading 350.
350, American 3303.
Location 05 Tango, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, 405 Tango, see you. Charlotte, departure Blue Streak 5440, 4000, climbing 8, heading 240.
Blue Streak 5440, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 3303, climb and maintain 12000.
12000, American 3303.
Phenom 6122, turn right direct waves.
Right direct waves, Phenom 6122.
Blue Streak 5440, turn right, heading 270.
270, Blue Streak 5440.
Wow, that was a crazy looking floater on the departure there. Not a very steep one indeed. That would be Hilton Head, 3457.
Phenom 6122, climb and maintain 12000.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Glad you guys enjoy the streams, man. Thank you. A321 Neo to Boston, 3294.
Be higher in a few miles.
Direct K-ray, higher in a few miles, Blue Streak 5440.
Phenom 6101, contact crew approach 119.4.
19-4, Phenom 611.
American 3303.
Making her way down.
Direct crater, American 3303.
American 3303.
We have an RJ ready to go as well.
16,000, American 3303.
To Manchester. CRJ 9. PSA 5015.
Blue Streak 5440, frame trail spacing going to Greer. Let's make a right turn.
Sounds good, Matt.
360.
Sounds good, Matt. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you at work, man.
360, Blue Streak 5440. We can slow it down some if you need to.
Blue Streak 5440, the speed's fine. If you make the turn, then you'll be right behind me.
Manchester. Looks like we do have an arrival.
Phenom 6122, climb and maintain 160.
CRJ 9 out of Allentown, PSA 5052.
Near 4962, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, feet air, 4962.
American 3303, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, good day, American 3303.
Blue Streak 5440, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Blue Streak 5440.
Blue Streak 5440, can resume normal speed. I'll have a left hand turn here in just a moment. Blue Streak 5440, turn left, direct K-ray, appreciate the help.
Direct K-ray once again, Blue Streak 5440, no problem.
Nice. Now our RJ will rotate into view for departure. I would suspect. To Manchester. Followed by a Neo to Boston. 3294. We do have another one already coming in, don't we? Let's see. Not on the radar for me, unless that is Washington Dulles 175 Mesa 6239 back there. We shall see. Possibly. It's far enough back. Like they snuck a little guy who's not on the radar out of here for me. In front of our RJ.
Senior 4962, contact crew approach 119.4.
19-4, feet air, 4962.
Okay.
My dad was a big Cardinals fan, indeed. It's like a Dassault.
So straight 5440, contact rear approach, running 9.4.
When I'm over on the center part of this garage, it's a little easier to track them across the side, and we can see the liveries. I'll do that next time I come up here. I just spur of the moment grabbed this spot just because, you know, I thought I haven't done this in a long time. But boy, it does put you directly underneath it.
Departure, Fueljet 810, 3000.
The spot I normally stream from is like right over there. Ish. There's our Neo to Boston.
Right, heading 270, Fueljet 810.
Allentown taxiing in behind her. She'll turn off on us. Little guy to Manchester heading off. Not doing much in terms of highlight memory card stuff because my camera does not like to zoom in the middle of a record anymore. I have flat worn this camera out. And it's almost new. CRJ9 to Manchester. 3294. Excuse me, 5015. PSA CRJ9 329. Whoa. Well, we'll just let her land. Basis 6239 out of Washington Dulles, 175 long range. Then we'll see Boston.
Direct Bobsy, Fueljet 810.
Nice. Seeing some smooth touchdowns today. Whoa. Next up on arrival here in Newark, A320-232 Spirit 2186. It's like a birthday cake. She will be followed by Miami 2822 5590 CRJ out of Myrtle Beach back there as well.
Climbing 8,000, turning right 240.
Cowboy 3733, showing departure, radar contact. Cowboy 3733.
Wow, buttery smooth touchdown for the birthday cake.
270, boy 3733.
Very well done. Spirit Airlines out of Newark.
35.35.
Looks like maybe Boston will get her chance now. Myrtle Beach to follow. Miami to follow her. And a few RJs, Daytona Beach. Vero Beach, the Florida Hour. Boston going to make her way around at some point. Oh, little guy.
Charlotte, American.
Not on the radar for me.
2.8, climbing 8, 240 heading.
Slowly getting a pollen-covered monitor screen. Gonna have to clean that off. Oh, Ed, good to see you, man. Love the 175 extended range. Good stuff, man. Me too. Those guys are... They absolutely glaze their landings, it seems. It's like they're one step away from their heavy certificate, you know, in terms of experience. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ed. Like number 108. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for popping in, man. Always good to see you, Ed. Thank you so much, man. Get back to D.C. next week. Today was really just a day I was going to I'm trying to test my old modem just to see if it'll work for me still on 4K, because we're at 4K and we haven't dropped any frames, but we're maintaining around 4,000 kilobytes per second, which isn't really good, you know, in terms of bit rate. Alan Lee, good to see you, brother. Alan Lee is one of our good UK friends. Thank you so much, Alan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fair evening there. The northeast of England, man. Good to see you, as always. Ed as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes, subs, etc., and so forth. They help us greatly. Help other people find the channel as well. It's my understanding anyway. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having good Thursdays. Almost there. Wow, it doesn't feel windy, but it sure looks windy as soon as they get airborne. I sensed something coming over the shoulder, but there's nothing. Who have we here? This would be A321 231 to Philadelphia 1224. Good stuff. Next up on arrival, Myrtle Beach 5590 CRJ9 and 7378 out of Miami 2822 American Airlines. Let's check our heavies. Currently over Philly. Won't be long. Something snuck in on me here. Sorry, guys. Totally didn't get back fast enough. Hopefully the tower's still rolling. There we go. Let me grab a cloth and wipe off my monitor. Be right back.
35 twice, Envoy 3733, with you.
There we go, now we can see.
3,000 up to 8,000, 240 sun heading.
Had to get rid of my air nav radar because A, I don't think I've ever watched the thing, and B, their new interface, they changed the code for it, and my old one won't work, but the new one is just so cumbersome to try to figure out getting it looking the way that you want. The spacing on the website is ridiculous. Yeah. So let's go back to the old banner.
135.35 American 2291.
270, P-minus 6079. Booked and 16,000 for Piedmont 1699. Also, we got an ELT during the climb out of Charlotte.
What's closer now?
North Culture.
Very nice. Okay, next up for us is going to be the departure to Philadelphia. A321-231 should come into view momentarily. Miami making her way off the airfield. Philly on departure. Daytona Beach, inbound 5489 PSA.
Hey, departure American 29.
CRJ 9.
3.3 for 8,000, I think 240.
A321-231 out of West Palm back there as well. Flanked by Tallahassee. ERJ 145. Baltimore, BWI making their way in. A319-112. Behind Vero Beach, who is behind Daytona Beach. Philly making her way. Really miss my overhang, such as that one there, that we have over on the other garage. Whoops, just dropped my internet adapter. Let's pick that up. Holding everything together here. Need to bring a Velcro strap for it. Oops, sorry about that.
Direct faster up to 16,000, American 29, 56.
Daytona Beach making their way in. And Pilatus back to Augusta. Plane since 1989. It's the one that probably came in just a little bit ago, I would assume. London Heathrow over, currently over. The Delaware, Washington, D.C. line making her way this way. Will not be long. We'll let this couple of RJs jump in on us. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly, Edward. Appreciate you indeed, my friend. Thank you. 100 times over. Yes, I am going back to Dulles. Going back next week. Give it a shot anyway. See how it goes. Scott? Absolutely. Thank you again, Paul, for the Edward, for the like, man. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you guys, one and all. Alan Lee. Always good to see you, man.
departure, Scott 4830, 3,500 climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Charlotte 4830, Charlotte departure, radar Scott 7. Exit 2953, contact landing center 135, 135.
3535, American 2953.
Charlotte 4830, fly heading 270.
270, Scott 4830.
Charlotte 4830, fly heading 330.
330, Scott 4830.
Charlotte 4830, fly maintain 6,000.
16,000, Scott 4830.
Excellent. Good to rest the old legs for a sec.
Charlotte 4830, 15 ring credit.
Crater, Scott 4830.
All right, next up on the inbound, West Palm, A320-231. American Airlines 1955. Let's go get her.
Departure, select jet 383,000 for 8,000, heading 240.
Flight jet 380, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Flight jet 380, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, flight jet 380.
Charlotte 4830, contact landing center 134.55.
3455, we'll see you later, Scott 4830.
Nicely done. 1955 out of West Palm, A321 231. Tallahassee up next. Piedmont 6005. PSA 5582 out of Avoca. And New Bern is back. 6046. What is our wind direction? It feels variable. I wonder if they're going to change on us.
Like the 380 for feedback center.
So if they change on us, we are in a bad location. It looks like we're still basically good.
Direct to Esther and climb 167.
Yep, when I go back to Dulles next week, I'll take a position on like the 4th floor of the garage, not on the top. And try our hand at that. See if we can have a little bit of a better situation there.
Departure American 2343, 2,700, climbing 8,000.
I made my grievance known to him. We'll just say that. Of course, it went into the black hole of the abyss of the Washington, D.C. bureaucracy. So, we'll see what happens next time.
Heading 270, American 2346.
Charlotte 1989, climbing 7,000.
Climb 7,000, Colonel 1989.
And if they're on Southern Ops, we'll just go to the field.
35, take care of the
I see another in the distance. That's a string of RJs, I guess, making their way in. At least the first of them anyway. Ooh, they're going to have Fort Myers, it looks like, slip in behind New Bern. New Bern is Piedmont 6046, ERJ 145. New Bern is, Fort Myers is 2024 7378. Not sure. She actually looks like she might go center. Look like there's a lot of room. Lynchburg back there, 145 long range, 5793 Piedmont Airlines. Lexington back there in Eclipse 500 did some ziggity zags in the air to make room to get into the rotation. Greenville back there as well. Airshare, Atrium Health Med Center Air. Pilatus PC-24, which is the jet version of the Pilatus. London Heathrow over Virginia. Making our way. Won't be long. No departures, or I would I would pan to the right. So, New Bern. She has a little guy in front of her.
JoJo, American 2343.
She wasn't on the radar for me. No idea. There's New Bern. This is an exceptionally beautiful spot in the mornings.
3260, American 2340.
We can make that our final.
Very nice.
Oh, copy. We could just take 12 then. No problem. Colonel 1989.
Looks like Dallas-Fort Worth is departing off center. 6046. ERJ 145 out of New Bern, just touched down. Next up for us is going to be, it seems, Charleston, E175 long range, Envoy 3752. She'll be followed by Marsh Harbor, another 175 out of Envoy 3844. Eclipse 5 back there, and Greenville as well. Ooh, someone is departing. Not on radar for me.
No, we'd rather take the direct route, Colonel 1989.
Sounds like a very young person in that aircraft. Next arrival is not on the radar for me. Charleston behind her. Let's go back and look. Definitely a Pilatus. More lights than a 747. One of the most well-lit aircraft on the airfield.
Copy, thanks, Colonel 1989.
Sorry about that, guys. Disconnection and reconnection. Hopefully we're here. Hopefully we are here.
Heading 270, American.
Apps 238. Hello from Greer, South Carolina. Andy, good to see you, man. Thank you so much, Andy. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you. Yes, I am definitely going back to Dulles. Scott, yep. Let them know my situation. Yeah, no doubt. Hopefully you're good, man. Hopefully you are good. Good stuff, Scott. Thanks for taking care of Steph indeed, man. Good. Cannot have enough footage of the safe arrival of family members. Hey, Kimmy, good to see you. Hope everything is well back at home. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again, Ed. Indeed, thank you. Is the field along the entrance to the museum? Yes, that's right. That's the Udvar Hazy Center. That's over by the Smithsonian. Yes, that's the field. That would be the one, man. Ah, he diverted. Okay. Mark Spark. Good afternoon to you, man. Rotherham. Good to see you, man. South Yorkshire, England. Thank you, Mark. Pleasure to have you. Thank you, guys. Most kind indeed. Sorry about that. That disconnect and reconnect. Hopefully we're good. Never know when it's going to happen. There's a mind of its own. That is an ERJ 145 headed to Newport News. Inbound, Lynchburg. Followed by our Eclipse 5. Safely en route down there. Hopefully they're on northern ops so we can get on the garage and catch it all. Sorry guys, I'm directly under these things, basically.
Good afternoon, departure American 2544, heavy 2.5, climbing at 8,000.
That must be Dallas Fort Worth on our way out. Heavy just checked in. They have it all right at the end of the runway here. 18 left, Charlotte-Douglas. Trains, roads, trees, lights, and lots of buttery smooth landings. How about that? Eclipse 500 out of Lexington, 799 FC, private owner. Making her way.
Heading 270, American 2544 heavy.
1509, Dallas March, November 733, hotel, contact, land center, 133, 115. 36 Julie, first, left, heading 230. American 1303, contact, land center, 135, 135.
3535, American 1303, see you.
November 66 Julie, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Phenom 26 Juliet.
2544 heavy, proceed direct after, climbing 16,000.
Direct Esther, climbing at 16,000, American 2544 heavy.
November 66 Julie, continue right turn, heading 300.
Continue the right turn to 30066 Juliet.
Boy, the wind is picking up now.
133.15.
Next up for us, the AirShare Med Center. It's the Med Air Atrium Health. Pilatus PC-24. We have an A321-231 to Jacksonville lining up down there as well for departure. And behind Atrium Health, we have Marsh Harbor. 175 long range, Envoy 3844.
Direct critter, 66 Juliet. Departure Piedmont 5969, 3.2, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Piedmont 5969, Charlotte departure, radar contact, flight heading 270.
270, heading Piedmont 5969.
Piedmont 1529, climbing 16,000, break 12.
And departure Rodeo 25 is passing 4 for 5 on Concord.
Rodeo 25, Charlotte departure, climbing 7,000.
7,000 for Rodeo 25.
Juliet contact, landing center, 134.55.
13455, Phenom 66 Juliet, good day.
Departure Piedmont 6042, 2.8, climbing 8,000.
Nice. Perfect little flare. Will they bring her around? Yes.
Rodeo 25, flying 230.
230 for Rodeo 25.
Piedmont 6969, proceed direct Bob, climbing gate 16,000.
Direct Bob.
Yes, they will bring her around.
Piedmont 6969.
That would be A321 231 to Jacksonville 1830 American Airlines. She will be followed by Nassau 7378, followed by A321 to Montego Bay. Marsh Harbor inbound.
2544, contact, American 2544, contact, land center, 135.35.
3535, American 2544 Heavy, we'll see you.
Piedmont 5809, contact, land center, 133.115. Rodeo 25, climbing 16,000.
16,000 for Rodeo 25.
Heading 320.
Heading 320, Piedmont 6042.
Piedmont 6042, climbing 16,000.
Perfect.
Lebanon 16,000, Piedmont 6042.
Man, not used to being such a one-dimensional situation. You know, this particular angle is just that, but it is so cool. It is an excellent angle, an excellent look. Highly recommend the Express Deck Self-Park for those in the area or coming to the area that want to check out some aircraft. NetJets 312 out of Apalachicola. Phenom 3 inbound. Savannah behind her, CRJ 9, 5616 PSA. Nassau, going to wait patiently. Right there.
Romeo Hotel, fly heading 190.
Fly heading 190, 0 Michelle.
That one directly over my head. I think I'll pass on that one. Sorry, guys. The fast pan there. Sun is slowly cooperating with us, man. Rotating away. Be a little bit of a reprieve. 2526 to Nassau. 7378. She will be followed by A321, 231 to Montego Bay. Mark Spark, thank you. J-Ro Rueda, good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. Sorry I missed you in there. Apologies I've missed you in the chat, guys. I do not mean to be so rude. Maybe one of the few, but I like this angle. Very interesting, and the sound of the planes overhead makes it feel like you're there. Cool, you guys can hear it then. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I have it turned down pretty low because, you know, I don't want it to just be clipping on us, you know. Good stuff. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Step. Thank you, J-Ro. Good to see you guys. No problems. We'll catch you later, Kimmy. She's at work. I should be too.
November 500, Romeo Hotel, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15 today. 3315, Sierra Motel, CO.
Oh, snuck it on me. Do not know what it is about the CRJs, but they really put out a crazy after effect, you know, in terms of the sound. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. It goes on and on and on, you know. You would think it would happen with the larger aircraft, but it happens with the smaller ones more, it seems. Absolutely. We'll catch you later, Kimmy. Thank you, Step. And thank you, Mark, man. Good to see you guys. Welcome from all the way across the pond. Time to put a hat on. Next up on arrival, Raleigh Durham. A321, 211, 2688. Hopefully tower's still going. I haven't heard them in a little bit. Hopefully we're going. Speaking of going, that would be Montego Bay, A321, 231, safely down runway. 2688 out of Raleigh Durham inbound. She's still a little ways out. Beautiful. It's really nice when these lights come on. I'm definitely do a night stream here at Charlotte. We'll do that. I'll do an overnighter, and we'll get a night stream and then a morning stream. I was going to do that at Dulles last time before I was run out of there like a criminal. Nice. Nicely done. Check the numbers on this. Yeah, I'm not hearing tower either. Let's restart her. Let's restart her and see if she comes on for us. That'll be great. There you are.
1197 Charlotte Departure, radar contact, clear direct landing.
Looks like our next departure is going to be A321-231 America West Retro Livery 2018. She is making her way down. Do not have anything coming in on arrival just yet. London Heathrow is close to the North Carolina line over Danville, Virginia. America West flirting with taxiing in this general direction. Keep an eye on her. Smooth arrival out of Raleigh Durham, A321-211-2688. Nice stuff. Next arrival for us probably is going to be Boston 7378-2776. She will most likely be followed by Charlottesville 145 long range, Piedmont 5803, 5803 I should say. Boston next, again, A321-211-1555. Then our heavy. 4 back. 777-2 out of London Heathrow, American 731. She will most certainly grace our presence. Right here on 18 left. Hey, where'd you go? Alrighty. Thought maybe she was going to cross the street there for a sec. Looks like she's going for it.
District 5400, turn right direct wait. Maintain 16,000.
Right, turn direct wait, 6,000, District 51.
721.97.
Looks like she's going to be all clear for the departure.
3.15. Thanks for your time. Piedmont 5964, clear just BD.
Approach Baron 39 Hotel Lima, 270, assigned level 5,000.
Baron 39 Hotel Lima, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3011. You can maintain VFR at 7,000. Let's go 8,509 Hotel Lima.
All right, route assigned for 8.5, maintain VFR. You want to stay on this 270 heading?
Looking on course to Mike 25.
Stand by 1.
Booster 5400, contact Atlanta 713.
Very nice.
13262, this is FX100.
It's going to be a track of about 300.
So that is Mountain West
39 Hotel Lima.
en route to Fort Myers. A321-231, American 2018. Looks like next up for us is going to be Boston 2776. You're on 18 left.
And we're back 500, 9 Hotel Lima.
Do not see anyone en route for departure at present. Keep an eye on that and see how things go. Check our wind direction here. Where's our flag?
Captain 2018, Charles departure, radar contact.
Looks like winds are still favorable to keep us on current operations. 2776 out of Boston, 7378. Still a bit off in the distance, making her way.
5964, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Love the angle when they're landing in this direction. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Glad to hear that. I had my doubts at first. But glad you guys are liking it, man. My favorite parking, express deck. Absolutely, Cooper. Absolutely. It is, the price is right. Comparatively, it's a good $10 cheaper than the other garage. And excellent views when on northern arrivals, no doubt. Or northern ops, I should say.
Captain 2018, final maintain 16,000 for direct icon.
Should have a triple inbound here momentarily. Check her ETA momentarily.
Right turn on course, thank you for Baron 9 Hotel.
Beautiful. Nicely done. 2776 out of Boston. Next up will be Charlottesville, ERJ 145 extended range, or long range, excuse me. Piedmont 5803.
Very good, thank you.
Another Boston A321 211 1555. Looks like Jacksonville might slip in. Don't think Lauderdale will make it in time to slip in front of the triple, but she might. London Heathrow, American 731. 7 hours and 56 minutes in flight currently. 25-year-old airframe for the triple. Need to get the charger for the phone. Citation X to White Plains, Bel Air 719. Making her way down. Hey, there's a windsock. Didn't see it back there.
2809, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Bel Air 719, excuse me, to White Plains. Looks like Charlottesville is going to come in on us, 5803. Looks like Jacksonville is going to slip in as well, ERJ 145, 5801, 5803, and 5801. Then we will have Boston 1555, A321, 211, and our heavy, London Heathrow 731. There goes Bel Air.
Thank you.
Safely in the air. Whoa, sorry about that. Unlock tripod before pan. That would be the way to go. We'll let Charlottesville come on in. About an hour and a half away from us in Roanoke. Jacksonville up next. Where my grandparents lived when I was growing up. Visited twice a year. Once at Christmas, once in the summer. Good times.
Transcon 719, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Little guy slipping out on us. Not on radar for me.
Riverjet 100, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3010. If you can make the left turn direct Lewis. Final maintain 16,000.
Left Jacksonville, then we'll have Naples. Okay. Little NetJets 884. Longitude, citation longitude out of Naples. And Fort Lauderdale, A321 211 says 8-minute ETA. 2-minute ETA for Boston and 9-minute ETA for London Heathrow. So that looks like the routing or the order that we'll have. 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Still 4 our heavy out of London Heathrow.
Transcon 719, final maintain 16,000. Transcon 719, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Second 2809, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Oh, sorry about that.
You too.
Nice.
Charlotte departure, good afternoon, November 151 Bravo is with you, 4.5 for 8,000, coming right to a 240 heading.
Boston 151 Bravo, Charlotte departure, radar contact, maintain 8,000, clear direct Esther.
8,000, direct Esther, 51 Bravo.
Interesting. They're currently at 8,600, so I guess they are going to level out at 8,000. That would be our heavy a few minutes back. Naples up next, 884, citation longitude. followed by Boston. Beautiful. Ish. Nice. Settled it down nicely.
5996 Charlotte, departure 124.0.
Next up, 1555 out of Boston, A321 211.
Gulfstream 51 Bravo, climate maintain.
Most likely to be followed by Fort Lauderdale, American 3100, A321 211, and then our heavy out of London Heathrow, American 731. Nothing lined up on departure. Hope you guys are having an excellent Thursday afternoon. I do appreciate you stopping in.
Riverjet 100, Atlanta Center, please, on 133.15. 133.15. Niner Hotel Lima, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535 for Niner Hotel Lima. How was your day?
You too.
Boston 1555.
Senior 0 Romeo Kilo, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, okay.
Gulfstream 51 Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Papa Bravo, Jeff 1.
Do not see anything lined up for departure. Let's see here. What have we? Next up is 3100 out of American 3100 out of Fort Lauderdale, A321 211. Then we will have American 731 out of London Heathrow 772. And in there somewhere we will have Georgetown CRJ9 PSA 5098. Next heavy, 30 minutes out, more like 15. Out of Munich, 772. Little guys slipped in on me. We'll let them come in. Didn't see you. Swoop it in like a sparrow. 3 hours, 32 minutes into this stream. Wow.
Senior 0 Romeo Tango, good
Time,
rate for 85
well,
down to
part of the
8:50
fun flies when you're having fun.
Good rate, Romeo Kilo.
Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having pleasant Thursday afternoons. Alrighty. I need to charge the phone. I was going to give up the ghost on me. 8321-211 out of Lauderdale. Grab the charger after this one. Alrighty, hopefully that works.
Senior 0 Romeo 2, present position for Spartanburg Airport.
Spartanburg, Romeo Kilo.
Other 1 Mike Tango,
Nice.
going to maintain 10-10,000.
10-10,000, 1 Mike Tango.
Do not have anything on arrival. I think we have our heavy now.
Set 196 Alpha Hotel, Charlotte departure.
Looks
radar
like that
contact.
is the case. London Heathrow, American 731.
Six 600 Romeo Kilo, looking for lower.
0 Romeo 2, crew approach will have that for you. Set 6 Alpha Hotel, turn right, heading 270.
270, 6 Alpha Hotel.
Set 6 Alpha Hotel, summer maintain 16,000.
16,000.
Set 6 Alpha Hotel, turn right, direct Wade.
Wade, 6 Alpha Hotel.
Sweet. American 731 out of London Heathrow. 772.
And plus, Revolution 5310,217 for an 81040.
Richard 5310, Charles departure, radar contact.
Beautiful.
Senior 0
25-year-old
Romeo 2,
airframe.
contact crew approach 119.4.
For our triple out of London.
Romeo Kilo, see ya.
Georgetown up next. string of RJs, and Munich back there as well. 9 hours in flight, 777-2 out of Munich, American 785. 24-year-old airframe. 4-hour, 1, 2, 3, third triple of the day. Looks like we'll have Jacksonville rolling out on us here. While Georgetown makes her way in very quickly. Yeah, she's got some time. Thank you, Nicole. Excellent information. Yes, looking and sounding good. Yes, she's that's my sister-in-law. We've been working on the modem, helping me greatly. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, so far so good. We've had one disconnect and reconnect. There's a soul walking across the street, down the street down there. That's a good view. Yeah, we have a new router en route, if you will. So using the 4G, yeah, it's hanging in there. We've had a disconnect, but it reconnected, no problems on its own, which is very nice. Seems like when I'm hardwired into the computer and I have a disconnect, it reconnects, no problems. But I am pleased with what we're seeing here. Even at 4,000 kilobytes per second, we're getting some pretty good detail in the aircraft, so very happy. Should be even better with the new modem. Excellent. Nicely done. Once again, crazy ground effect, or at least the sound, you know. The swooshing effect. Absolutely crazy. Paul, good to see you, brother. Didn't see you sneak in there. Nice to see you, Paul. Hope you're having a fine afternoon, man. ERJ making her way out. Triple making her way back. Let's see here. That would be London Heathrow 731 making her way back on taxi. Followed by Georgetown. Norfolk on the way, PSA 5607. Yes, absolutely. Will be interesting to see. Will be interesting to see. I'm sure it will only get better. Pleasantly surprised, though. Didn't know if I was actually going to stream today. Wanted to make sure I could get a connection and maintain a connection. Grabbed a couple of aircraft and thought, well, you know, let's stream. Let's stream. Not sure if she'll turn out and go to the other side or come on down this way and then turn in to this side where the 777-3s usually turn in. This is a 777-2 out of London Heathrow. The 3s are on their way. One of which is your livery, Steph, the 100-year retro livery. Livery for the triple is en route in a little bit. It's really cool in the mornings, or actually really cool in the mornings. You get really good vortice, wingtip vortices in the mornings usually when the barometric pressure is just right. Rocking her down slowly. Nice. That was Norfolk 5607. On departure, Greensboro, CRJ 9, PSA 5283. A321-231, I can barely hear tower back there. There we go, okay. That's better. Yes, thank you, Nicole. Oh, that's sweet, flying the 333 from here in less than 2 weeks. That's good stuff. Our love, Lacey. Safe travels to you. I'm sure all will go very well and smoothly. We do hope so. Next up, Richmond, A321-231-2317. American Airlines. Most likely to be followed by MCO Orlando 231 flight 2058, followed by Punta Cana A321 3041. The next triple, 24 out.
American 1637, turn right, heading 270.
Right 270, American 1637.
May need to jump over to the other garage, man. Mix up the angle a little bit. Feel like I'm boring you guys to tears with the same angle.
Senior 6 Whiskey Lima, appreciate the time and contact Trail to Bridge
124.0. You're welcome.
American 2341, you with me?
Nicely done. Pillowed out that flare.
Departure, American 2341, 3,000, climbing 8,000.
Put a nice soft cushion under it. Very nicely done.
Turn right, heading 270.
Right to 270.
Boy, they make it look easy. Every single time. 2317 out of Richmond. CRJ 7, headed to Washington Dulles. We'll be there next week. This weekend I might come back here. Try to catch the Etihad for you guys before we head back to Dulles.
All right, Sierra Papa, thanks.
American 1637, Surgeon Bobby.
Director Bobby, American 1637.
IAD Washington Dulles bound. Next up for us, MCO Orlando 2058. Punta Cana behind her, A321 211 3041. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some shade, man.
I maintain 16,000, American 1637.
We might have to take a car ride. We'll wait for our next triple.
American 2341, turn right, direct Latin.
Direct Latin, American 2341.
It's a Gulfstream. I think. Not sure about that. Had that look to it.
3535 for American 1637. Good day.
Good day. T-Mach 5928, contact rear approach, follow 9.4.
194, good on 5928.
I thought about doing the overlook, but the wind, even though it is blowing away, didn't want to get everything completely covered in dirt. As can happen.
7,500, 2 Sierra Papa.
2341, comma maintain 16,000.
16,000.
So we have Orlando, Punta Cana, Newark, LaGuardia, and perhaps our next triple out of Munich, 7772, American 785. But the other heavy is right behind her. That's 7772 out of Frankfurt, American 705. So what is it? Sit tight.
And who was that, I'm sorry?
That was Slick 43,
Just sit tight.
level 12000.
Slick 43, Charlotte-Douglas
A320-232 to Albany, making her way down for departure, followed by an A319 to Newark, American 1216, 1857 to Albany. 2058 out of MCO Orlando. Inbound. G500 looked like it, didn't it?
35 square, American 2341 today.
Today.
It's exactly what it looked like. Absolutely reaching up at my camera, completely uncomfortable. The guardrail up here is really tall.
What altitude were you climbing to?
So the first Slick 43, we'd like to maintain 12,000 for now.
643, roger. And 643, advise any altitude changes. Could I show you were a level at 11,000, please?
Roger, we'll advise any altitude, Slick 43.
Departure Boy 3987, 33,000 on 248.
Boy 3987, Charles Departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, Boy 3987.
Charlie Center, Slick 43, do you want us to go back down to 11,000? Last controller gave us 12.
Slick 43, negative. You can maintain 12,000. Your flight plan showed that you were requesting 11, so I was unaware of that.
Slick 43, thank you, ma'am.
Alrighty, that is, I have already forgotten who that is. That is A320-232 to Albany, 1857. She will be followed by A319-132 to Newark, 1216. On arrival, we have Punta Cana, A321-211, American 3041.
105, Sierra Papa.
Falling in back there, we have Newark. I don't know if she's going center or if she's cheating to the left. She could be coming our way. She could be going center. It's not clear to me yet. That would be 3204 out of Newark. RJ out of Daytona Beach, PSA 5412. And LaGuardia 1317, A320-232, followed by our heavy 785, American Airlines 7772 out of Munich.
What was originally questioned?
Roger. Slick 43, can I talk you into 13,000 for the Charlotte arrivals that you'd be able to top? Right now you're in a really bad spot with the departures and the arrivals into Charlotte.
Absolutely. Slick 43, climbing up to 13,000.
43, thank you. 13,000, and for now you'll expect that as a final.
Slick 43.
Nice. Wonder who she's speaking with.
Hello, Charlotte departure, American 1218.
Wonder who she's speaking with. Trying to hold them at 1-3. That'd be 13,000. Currently our triple's at 9, so it must not be her. Could be the triple out of Frankfurt, who was at 24, but I don't think so.
1218.
Everyone else is considerably lower. Newark up next. A320-214. Departure we have. Anyone? We have somebody lined up over there waiting, but that would be Newark. To Newark. We have a departure to Newark while an arrival from Newark is coming in. Confusing. 3204 on arrival out of Newark and 319-132 to Newark 1216. Holding fast. Little guy in between. I see. Totally didn't see this guy. Not on radar for me.
Boy 3987, climb and maintain 12,000.
I made 12,000, on for you,
American 1218, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000, American 1218.
Nice flare. Very nice flare.
135.35. Again, if you want higher for right direction, let them know.
Thank you, man. Virginia Rail plane. Appreciate you, man.
1218, turn right direct wave.
That's a good spot, man. Highly recommended if you are ever in the area.
Atlanta Center 135.35.
It's one of our Dulles compatriots. Needs to get down to Charlotte. Interesting. Ilyushin 96. And a gold C-17. Emirates at Dulles. That's interesting. You don't see that every day. That is for sure. U.S. Air Livery will make appearance at CLT tomorrow. Oh, man, they know. I will be back most likely Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which one.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35, only 39 inches up to you.
5978, Charles departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right 270, 2 miles 978.
We're going to be level at 12,000 for a few miles, so I do have crossing traffic. That's your
super smooth touchdown.
After 10 o'clock and about 10 miles, level at 13,000 at 16 there.
Roger, and negative contact.
Looks like the wind has died down considerably.
2210, Joe, are you with me?
Charlotte, departure American 2210, 4.2 for 8,000.
Next up,
heading
CRJ-9 out of Daytona Beach. PSA 5412, followed by A320-232 out of LaGuardia 1317, followed by our next heavy out of Munich 7772, American 785. 4 back from her, American 705 out of Frankfurt, also 7772. Departing, Newark. Newark in, Newark out. You're most welcome, Alan Lee. Thank you so much for stopping in, as always. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Swift 43, turn right heading 040. It's effective for the inbound arrivals here to Charlotte.
Right 040, split 43.
We'll go back. Actually, we have on departure, we have Washington Dulles, Mesa 6208, United Express.
2210, clear direct Bobsey, time to maintain 16,000.
Stretch Bobsey 16,000, American 2210.
American 1218, you'll start to see that traffic now at your 10 o'clock, 4 miles.
So, CRJ9N, A320N.
Roger, negative contact. We're still looking. American 1218.
Phenom 5978, turn right direct critter.
Right direct critter, Phenom 5978. Critter.
Swift 43, traffic sector 3 o'clock and about 2.5 miles. They're northwestbound, level at 12,000 is a Boeing 737.
Traffic inside, Swift 43.
Thank you, American 2210, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 2210, yeah.
Traffic in sight, American 1218.
American 1218, thank you.
Beautiful.
Delta 2157, Charles, did you check in?
Nope, just about to check in. We're passing 2.7 for 8,000.
RJ to Charleston, 5313 PSA. Inbound we have A320 out of LaGuardia 1317, followed by American 785 out of Munich 7772.
2157, Charles departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right to 270, Delta 2157.
Absolutely, Steph. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next one. Probably slip out soon myself.
18 again, I appreciate the help. Atlanta Center 132.62. You have a good day.
You're very welcome. 3262. Good day, American 1218.
Next time we'll set up where we have more action. I love this angle though. One-dimensional as it is for a stream.
43, turn left direct Clarksburg Airport.
Left direct Clarksburg, split 43, thanks for having me.
Phenom 5978, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Looking forward to getting back to Washington Dulles next week. Get you guys a host of international heavies, man.
American 1454 out of 3 for 8,000, heading 240.
American 1454, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Boost 5638, Charlotte approach. Swift 43, contact Atlanta Center, please, 134.55.
13455, Swift 43.
Delta 2157, turn right direct Bobsey, time to maintain 16,000.
Right turn to Bobsey up to 16,000, Delta.
Definitely have a few on the highlight reel.
54, turn right, heading 270. Endeavor 5463, Charlotte approach, you with me?
Nice.
American 1454, clear direct Bobsey.
Bob, directly marking 424.
And approaching Denver 5463, 181 descending 17,000 at open.
Triple out of Munich.
463, Charlotte approach, the altimeter 3008, descend maintain 14,000.
008 meters, descend maintain 14,000, Denver 540.
Endeavor 5463, continue to descent to 13,000, please.
I got 13,000 now, Denver 5463.
Correct. Delta 2157, Atlanta Center 135.35.
35. Have a good day, Delta 2157.
Thank you, sir.
Oops.
Departure, Blue Street 5050, 3001, our climbing 8000.
Blue Street 5050, Charlotte departure, radar contact, or direct Esther.
Direct Esther, Blue Street 5050.
American 1454, climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000, American 1450.
Very nice.
American 1454, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1454.
Departure, Blue Street 5564, climbing through 3.6 for 8,000, heading 240.
5564, Charlotte departure, radar contact, or direct Esther.
Clear direct to Esther, Blue Street 5564.
Okay. That was 1317 out of LaGuardia, American Airlines, and 785 out of Munich, 777-223 extended range. On departure, we have White Plains, CRJ7 to White Plains.
07 Mike, Roger. Maintain, like I said, you'll maintain outside the Charlotte class 5 airspace.
Followed by Raleigh Durham, 321, 231. American 2704. We have CRJ9 out of Washington Dulles. 738 out of DCA. Then we'll have Philadelphia, an A321neo Frontier, Kevin the Kia Monster. Never seen Kevin. Of course, we won't from this angle either. Frankfurt to follow. 1, 2, 3 back, 4 back, considering this particular aircraft out of Washington Dulles, which I missed. Sorry about that. 2815 to follow.
Departure 5048, 3.5, climbing 8,000.
Blue Street 5048, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Raleigh Durham will most certainly make the turn.
Dark Esther 8,000, 5048.
American 1454, Atlanta Center 135.35. Take care.
For departure. Then we will have DCA, Philadelphia, which is our Frontier aircraft, and 705 out of Frankfurt. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the likes, guys. Probably won't make it to 200 today. Didn't make it to 100 viewers. Not going to make it to 200 likes. We'll try a different angle next time, see if that helps us.
Come and maintain 16,000, boost 5564.
Do appreciate you guys for the kindness. More than you know, I do appreciate it.
135.35.
13535, boost 55.
Next up, DCA.
Phenom 5899, Charlotte, you with me? Endeavor 5463, contact rear approach, 119.4.
Contact rear approach now 119.4, Endeavor 5463, so long.
Bridge rate 5564, Atlanta Center 135.35.
13535, boost 5564.
South Parker, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right, turn 270, people,
Bridge rate 5048, final maintain 16,000.
16,000, 48.
Departure American 2215,
perfect flare.
2600 for 8,000.
American 2215, South Departure, radar contact.
Nicely done. Nicely done, as always. No one. Well, a couple little guys waiting back there. They might be going back to the PSA area. Looks like we have a little guy coming in here that is not on the radar for me. Or is she? Yes, she might be. Citation XLS out of Houston.
99, turn right for a city, higher in a few miles.
Citation XLS out of Houston with the Frontier on her tail. That would be Kevin the Gia Monster. Followed by Frankfurt the Triple Monster.
Phenom 5899, final maintain 10,000, resume normal speed.
10,000, normal speed, people, 5899.
Bridge rate 5048, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35.
Chase them down.
American 2215, final maintain 16,000. Turn right, heading 310.
Would be so cool if they would let us film from the Wilson Air Center, which is right over there in that general area. Actually, I guess it's down there. No, that's a bit far. Somewhere in there. It's hard to tell where it is from this angle, but beautiful side location. That's where I have the, if you go back and look at the shorts, you'll see a short of Lufthansa departing right there. Here comes Kevin the Gila Monster. Or Gila Monster, I'm not sure how that's pronounced.
departure low, P1 5900, which is 3.5, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
P1 5900, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 260.
Right turn 260, P1 5900.
All right, Kevin safely on the ground. Let's go back and grab this triple. American 705 out of Frankfurt. 25-year-old airframe, 3,818 nautical miles under the belt. Turn right back around and do it again. And then again and again. It's amazing.
Departure American 1335, 2.4 climbing 8,000, right turn 240 heading.
American 1335, Charlotte departure, radar contact. P-Mount 5900, climb and maintain 16,000, and turn right, heading 310.
Right turn 310, 16,000, P-Mount 5900.
Heading 260, American 1335.
P-Mount 5900, turn right, heading 360.
Right turn 360, P-Mount 5900.
American 2215, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62.
3262, American 2215.
Straight 5672, passing 3,000, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Straight 5672, Charlotte departure, radar contact. P-Mount 5899, for approach 119.4.
American 705, 777, 2 out of Frankfurt.
P-Mount 5900, Direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, P-Mount 5900.
Straight 5672, turn right, heading 260.
Turn right, heading 260, Blue Street, 5672.
American 1335, turn right, heading 330.
Right 330, American 1335.
Beautiful. Little guy coming in out of Salisbury. 1 hour and 5 minutes ago. Clearly not the Salisbury, North Carolina.
American 1335, continue the right turn, heading 360.
Continue 360, American 1335.
Prime Air, an hour out. All the others are an hour out. Yeah. Let's reconvene in a couple days, I guess. 4 hours into this one. We'll set up a little bit more of an interesting location next time. Thank you so much, guys, for the good company.
Maintain 16,000, Blue Street, 5672.
Hope you guys have a good rest of your day at work.
Direct Critter, American 1335.
Catch you in a couple days.
Meridian 519 Lima heading 270 pop 5,000.
Meridian 519 Tango Lima, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3007.
3007.
Booster 6672, turn right, heading 310.
Right heading